Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Monday. We are back in the desert that is black, I guess, even though the desert isn't black. We are here to do some grinding. We have a lot of work to do, so let's just get right to it, shall we? Instantaneously on the grind, okay? We'll buy a 5-hour scroll. We'll buy a 5-hour blessing. Get one of these on. What am I missing? Loot scroll. Okay. I'll just start a new one of these because I don't care. And we should be good now. Let's roll. We need like 28 billion silver, so we have a ways to go. It's pets that I'm forgetting. I always forget pets. We need at least 27 bill, maybe 28. The Tri-Fallen Gods are kind of going back up in price, which is unfortunate. So it'll cost me a little bit more than I anticipated, but not by too much. It's still worth to buy them. So we're going to cruise. We got to get some money. Made some pretty aggressive progress on Caphras as well. I still haven't bought any of them, though. We just grinded them out. It's been kind of nice. I guess I could turn Agris on as well. I don't think I have much, though. 40k, yeah. May as well. I think I'd like to try and get at least 3 hours in today. Maybe a 4th hour of grinding. I know that seems a little bit crazy, because I do only stream for 4 hours, but 4 hours of grinding would be great. That would be many billions of silver. Hello, Al. Good morning. A lot of grinding? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We've been cooking, man. Last stream, so Thursday stream, I needed, what, 7,500 Caphras? Name of the Grind Tracker app. Also, how's your gear? The Grind Tracker app is Choices Creation. It's called BDO Companion app. You will have to go to Choices Discord to get that sorted. He also has a setup guide and stuff. So he's your guy for that. He's the one that made it. So you'll have to do that. Also, my gear is pretty okay. Exclamation gear if you want to look at it closely. But I'll just pop it up for you here. Whoops. Can you not have these separate? Hello? I don't want to block my... There we go. There's my gear. We're doing okay. Doing pretty okay. You get your OV Academy Caphras? I sure did. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago we got the Caphras, so we're getting close. I'm also counting, by the way, the Caphras that I would get for extracting my chest and my gloves. So I don't need the DP, so I plan to do that as soon as I get down to what I need. So the 33, whatever it is after I extract those two things and get about 1,800 Caphras from them. I do have right about 15k Caphras on me at the moment, so... Not counting those. How many Caphras needed? I don't think you finished that statement. It's in the title. I'd have to look. Let me look. 3,343. Less now because we've already got some from grinding, but give or take, of course. Extracting the gear will give me a little bit more than 900 each, but I'm not counting the extra because I'll also need Caphras to make the Sovereign Stones to actually click the Sovereign. So I'd rather like get an overage accidentally. But we're cruising. Also, if you haven't noticed yet, I have a Silent Libresca. And that's the more obvious upgrade that we've got since last week. I spent 45 billion silver on a silent Libresca. I also got my Sovereign Awakening to pen. I 4-tapped that, so we got pretty lucky on it, which I'll take. Now I know you were thinking, you're like, oh man, he just bought a Tri-Libresca and he just tapped his Awakening Sovereign to pen. The guy must be broke, right? Because like last time we left off, he had like 20 billion silver and no Tri-Libresca. But I'll have you know, I spent 45 bill on a Tri-Libresca and then I grinded. So now we have 24 bill. I'm halfway to another Tri-Armor. Might be able to sell the base stones and buy the pre-built ones from the market. I probably could, but I have the sharp sitting there. I have the stone sitting there. And after I get this like Sovereign Offhand created, my use for Caphras drops off a cliff. So I may as well just use the Caphras. I don't know why you're grinding in Jade Forest instead of Hex. My average money per hour at Jade is 2.4 billion. And it's about triple the Caphras an hour. So I'm getting pretty good money, and because Caphras are my focus, but I don't want to buy them, I'm grinding Jade. Also, I like it here. That's pretty much the answer, the long and the short of it. But my hour average is actually insane at Jade. I've gotten super lucky. Do you need BMCs for... I mean, eventually, but not right now. The thing I'm focused on is Caphras to get my Sovereign Offhand. What do I need BMCs for, by the way? Like, what's my... I can't even think of anything outside of, like, late game crystals or whatever that I would need BMCs for the magical shards. Because my next 700 bill and upgrades don't require magical shards. But if you're thinking of something I'm not, let me know, man. I'd love to know. Because my next couple upgrades are 2 Tri-Armors, and then I'm going to buy 2 Pandebos to make Nav Karazods. I guess for the base Karazods I need to make, those require magical shards, right? So that I can cheese Jordine requirements. I probably need magical shards for those. I guess I don't even know how to make Karazods. Maybe that's something I should look up. Yeah, I do need magical shards for that. The good news, of course, is that after I get my Caphras, I will actually move over to Hex. But I'm like, right now I'm barely at AP cap at Hex, and I have to try to be there. But after I get my Sovereign, I won't even have to try, so... It's just hard to walk away from 2.5 bill an hour at somewhere so easy when it's also 3 times or 4 times the Caphras an hour. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty close anyway. Like, we're almost there. Bring AP brackets on Garmoth. How much AP do you have? Isn't it enough to try out Izzard's spot? No, I would want to be at the AP cap before I go anywhere. Izzard is not so good that you should go there early. And I might not even go to Izzard at all. I might skip it because Hex is better than Izzard. So it's probably worth skipping. Because it's not just about minimum AP to actually do the spot. It's what that minimum AP equals as far as average money per hour. And even at, I think, AP cap, it's worse money than Hex. So I might just buy the Kabuas, to be honest, with money I get at Hex. They're kind of cheap anyway. Like, I've made 20 bill in a day before at Jade, you know what I mean? So, like, they're just not that serious. You stay there and sell the extra Caphras you don't need. It goes up above 2.5 billion hour 2. That's counting the Caphras, actually. So, like, I'm not selling the Caphras, so I'm not actually liquidizing the 2.5 bill. But that is, like, full value that I'm getting, including Caphras, is 2.5 bill an hour so far. And that's after 9 hours. And 3 of those hours are no Agris, so it's really, really good. Let's check Kabuas are up to 9 bill each. Yeah, I'll just buy them, probably. The issue is, like, Izzard is worse money than Jade. So, you know what I mean? And, like, Hex is better money than Jade, but, like, not by a lot, to be honest. But by enough that I should grind there. Hex is even lower. On Garmoth, Hex is lower. But in practice, Hex is not lower. And Izzard is only good if you're selling Kabuas, so... And they, like, way nerf the drop rate of Kabuas, and Garmoth doesn't take that into account yet. So it still has the old Kabua drop rates as well. From all the hours people did before the update. Why they always have to lie? It's not Garmoth lying. The issue is that it's user-submitted data, and the only thing that you could be sure about user-submitted data is that it's not accurate. And not everybody is as good at grinding as someone else. And all that stuff gets reported. So even the people that are really bad get reported, and the people that are really good get reported. And they don't track everything necessarily. And so you just have a culmination of incorrect data that's averaged out. So my suggestion to you is, if you're curious about the difference, do an hour at one spot and plug in your custom numbers. It'll tell you how much money you made, and then do an hour at the other spot and compare. Because you may do better at one spot than another, so for you it could be completely opposite. Right? Like for you, maybe Izzard is better than Hex. But maybe you're good at Izzard and you're not good at Hex. Or maybe your class is good for Izzard and your class is not good for Hex. Class makes so much difference too? Yeah, huge difference. Like for example, at Star's End, Guardian is only kind of okay, but at a tower spot, Guardian is insane, right? It's because Guardian lacks the movement. The classes that are good at Star's End are fast. Thanks for your clarification. I don't know what these mechanics today. I'm going to test Ethereum today. Hey, fair enough. But at the end of the day, like, if your spot makes 200 mil, 300 mil less an hour than another spot, but you prefer it, do the spot that you prefer. There's no sense in doing something you don't want to do for such little difference. Because, like, at the end of the day, if you do 10 hours at one spot because you like it, but you're only going to do 7 hours at the other spot because you really don't like it, you make way more money doing the 10 hours. And it like doesn't even matter where you're grinding at that point. You gotta just grind, man. Don't even think about it. Just grind. I made 260 mil after tax, by the way, in 14 minutes. Pretty good. Pretty good. And then if we get a frickin' iridescent, my god, man. Iridescent money's so good. Also, I dropped my second ever flame on Saturday. First time I ever got a flame. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Very cheap though. They're only 1.5 bill right now. So I think I also almost have enough embers to make another one, so. The Caphra's so squishy, I don't even feel the damage. Seems like I had high expectations about it. Yeah, that can happen a lot too. Like, I worried about Hex hitting hard, and then I tried it the other day, and I was like, well, unless you really mess up the mechanic of the, like, Grim Reaper guy, it ain't nothing, you know what I mean? That makes me not want to talk, by the way. You can find something else to goon to. J4 is actually really good now. The Resistance is the same price as SEA, 2.5 bill each. Yeah, they're 3 bill in NA. Yeah, I'm making like 2.5 bill an hour here. It's really, really good. Really good. Flames are kind of down a little bit, but they do sell still. But iridescents are up huge.
Hello there.
Zoken 505 just followed.
Hey Zoken, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. My best half hour grinding ever at Dekia Turos. Best half hour. Got a Limbo box, slammed a Duo Deba out of the ring, sold it for 5 bill. Big money. Big money. So is Guardian the main? I guess. Guardian is the class I'm grinding on a lot. And I might just keep the Guardian as a grind class because it's so chill. I am searching for my, like, get into other stuff class, i.e. maybe some RBF stuff or some PvP, and also to grind on. I'm kind of bouncing around a little bit. I tried Ranger for a while. I have a Kuno tagged now that I've spent virtually no time on, and I'm kind of interested in maybe like Suck Dosa. I've been looking at some of that. So I'm just trying out classes and seeing which one I like the most. So far, Kuno feels pretty freaking good, I gotta be honest. But I haven't even done like a full hour on it. I just kind of like memed around a little bit. The issue is that I'm so locked in on trying to get to Jordine that I just want to grind hard on the Guardian. You know, something that I know is going to get good numbers. If I saw the Ranger tagged, I know the Ranger can get good numbers, so I would like probably bounce back and forth a little bit, but I don't know Kuno combo very well, so I don't want to take the hit for like an hour or two just to learn it, you know? It did seem really good though. Like I kill Jade packs in half the combo. It's pretty good. But sometimes I mess up and it takes me 2 combos. So taking a break on BDO, probably gonna go back on Heidel Ball on new class. Already sold my SEA account. Oh, you can't say that here, bud. It's TOS. And I'm a PA partner. So I have to discourage you. You're not allowed to sell your accounts, boys. It's against TOS. I'm going to play an NA server, although my ping will be 150 plus. My ping, I live in NA, my ping is 120. And I gotta be honest, I don't even notice it at all. But with that said, I'm not like a high tier PvP or anything. So if I was, I probably would notice it maybe. I don't know. Jordine, you need full Trifon and Herzod, you need 350 sheet AP and 427 sheet DP with red or purple gear. And it doesn't really matter how you get there. The way that I'm going to get there is literally going to be Nav necklace and Nav belt, and then like try rings and earrings and pen sovereigns. And I also need a Exalted Vel for that to work. Alternatively, if I go like Hex on my Awakening weapon, then I can have 2 Duo Karazods instead of Tri. Kind of like a mishmash of that, however we do it. Well, it's your sheet gear needs to meet the requirements, and it has to be red or purple gear. That's kind of like the long and the short of it. But I'm rushing there so that we can start doing the weeklies, since it's so time-gated. Obviously, it's still going to take a while. Like I said, it's about 700 billion silver, give or take. So it's kind of a lot of money, but, you know, we're going to kind of like cheese the accessories just to get there, and I guess I'll need 1,200 magical shards to make the Charizards. But I guess if I use my hammers and I actually tap a deck Charizard necklace, that'll mean that I need only duo on a couple of pieces and vice versa. We'll go Charizard method, go Pendebo, it's the best. It's cheap. You can actually stop at Pen Charizard and never touch it again, but I suggest hold for Tetdebo and then save till Pendebo. Even better than that, like literally just get maybe 2 Nov Charizards through Pendebos and just cheese your other Charizards. Get them as low tier as possible just to hit the AP requirement. And then buy Pendebos to replace them. That way you're losing as little money as possible. Because the Charizards that you make just to get the requirement is completely lost money. You're just throwing that in the garbage. Because it's still cheaper to then buy. Even if you have a Pen Charizard, your best option is still to buy a Pendebo and replace it. But because you need the Charizards to count, you kind of just lose the money. But it's worth it to start doing Jordine. I can't save so much money, but you're going to spend more money to do the same thing because you can't save money. So you're going to spend double or 3 times as much money enhancing them because you can't save the money. You see what I'm saying? Pendenov Charizard is 280 bill. Could be worse on average. Says better buy Pendebo instead. Yep, exactly. Not buying crowns, I'm waiting for events. Then it will take you approximately 35 years. But I guess, like, however you want to do it, man. At the end of the day, it's not, like, so huge of a difference that it'll, like, nuke your account. Just means more money, more grinding. You know what I'm saying? But I would recommend you rush Jordine requirements so you can start working on that weekly. It's like super time gated. Super, super time gated. Those Adonia stones. That's how I don't get burned out. So having like a question mark volume of cost every time you click is less burnout for you than knowing, for example, I'm 24 out of 50 bill for my next upgrade. So knowing that you're halfway to your upgrade is more burnout than having no idea how close you are. And you just keep dumping money at it. It's kind of interesting. I get frustrated not knowing. So like with the enhancement method, I just get super frustrated dumping money into something for like a question mark, you know? Having no idea how much it's going to cost. I'm just dumping money for the sake of it. That really frustrates me. But when I buy stuff, I'm like, okay, today I'm 10 out of 150 bill. And then the next day, oh, I'm 15 out of 150 bill. I actually feel like I'm getting closer to it. And I know exactly what I need to do to get there, so. We gotta get some iridescence today. I haven't had any in a while. I think I've done 4 hours without one now. I guess I got a flame in that time, but that doesn't count. Iridescents are the big money. Definitely made some gear gains, though. I think I'm up 17 gear score since Friday. Pretty good. Pretty good. And then we're going to jump another 14 as soon as we get these Caphras. And then I'm going to enhance it, so we'll jump a little bit more than that. Maybe like 19. Not too bad. The 1200 magical shards are going to be a bit of an oof, though. For the Charizards, that's kind of... That means probably like 900 sealeds. That's awful. I guess if we get stuck waiting for Charizards, I could just go for the map. Because those drop some sealeds, and then maybe even work on the compass if we get the map in time. I don't know. The sooner the better on that kind of stuff. For opportunity cost anyway. Also wouldn't be a bad idea to just get a ton of loot scrolls stocked up. Kind of burning through them, man. And Black Stars is 13 bill? Yes, sir. They're kind of unnecessary now. I think you really only need to buy 2 at most, and most people only need to buy 1. But they're like relatively irrelevant. You don't even need to buy 1, to be honest. Because the way it works, here's an interesting theory that I never thought about before. It gives you essentially 4 guaranteed pen black stars and 11 out of 15 clicks for a 5th, and you really only need 5. Unless you're in a unique situation where you play an Ascension class, or you play an Awakening with a Succession tag, or vice versa. But if you just play like 2 Succession classes, for example, you can use the 4 Black Stars to get a main hand Sovereign and an offhand Sovereign. And there's really no rush on your Awakening in that case, because it doesn't really mean that much. So you could just do the weekly Embers. And whenever you get it, and it's not a big deal. So they kind of just give you all the black stars you'll need for free. And there's kind of just influx of supply of black stars and virtually 0 demand. What is damage distribution for Ascension class? I think it's like 100-100. It's kind of weird. Because the Ascension class is basically an Awakening class that just uses both stances. So I think it's flat. I could be wrong about that, but I think it's probably flat. Or maybe it works the same way the Awakening does, in which case it's 70-30, but both ways. I don't think that's true, though, because most Ascension classes that don't really use their Awakening version in PvE, like Deadeye is a perfect example of this. If you don't PvP on Deadeye, you really don't need to get the rocket up. Because the rocket is like a PvP stance. So I think people just don't even bother with the rocket for a while. Kind of interesting. $13 billion, you basically can buy your 6 black star, get full sub. Yeah, exactly. Yep, and 13 bill ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. You could basically graduate your seasonal and do Jade and make like 2 bill an hour, so it's just not a big deal. As a new player, you get like 20 bill. Yeah, basically, they just hand you that. And maybe you get Kabuas, and then you just save like 11 bill and buy a black star. I don't know. Or you do the Ember method. It kind of is up to you. Based on what you want to play, really. My issue is if we end up going Dosa, I'd want to play Succession. Because I don't really like the Awakening, but I think the Succession is kind of cool. And my main hand Sovereign is base, so I'd have to upgrade that a bit. It also doesn't have a Garmoth Heart, so it's always going to be a little bit behind. Suck Dosa looks awesome. My outfit box that I have available is the Stygian outfit on Dosa, and I think that's so cool. I really like the look of the Stygian for Dosa. I think it's pretty cool. I think I did try it when it first came out, and the smoke effects were like way over the top. I did just look at a grind video, and it seems like they either tuned them down hard, or the guy just didn't have effects as high. I'm not sure. What is Stygian? I'll show you after this pack here. Apparel. Dosa. Right there. Look how cool that is. Imagine that with a Sovereign stick. Yellow glowing stick. I think that's pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool. Amazing indeed, yeah. That's what's got me thinking, because like I don't really care for the outfit that's available for Kuno or Ranger in that box. But if I end up liking Dosa, that's what's getting me to try it. I've actually tried a handful of classes. I tried Sage a little bit. I tried Valk a little bit. We obviously have a few hours in on Ranger, and there's just a couple of things I don't like about it. But Kuno seems kind of cool though. I need more time on it to like know. So I'll end up like putting the time in before I try Dosa. Maybe I'll just make a trial class of Dosa and like mess around with its combo and stuff a little bit. So I don't have to level it up just to try it. Tag Shy win and give you free lessons? Probably never. I have a Shy life skill character and I just like I'm not interested in Shy PvE or PvP. It's like a forgotten class. And I just can't be asked to make freaking 4 sovereigns, basically. Like, I'm good, man. Got a pocket watch from Olvia Academy and look for a new class. Ooh. Here's a suggestion that I've been doing. What I've been doing is, if you're interested in a class, look up a combo guide for it and make a trial character of that class. You can still delete a trial character in 3 minutes. So if you end up not liking it and you want to try something else, then you just make a trial character of that class. And then you can like get your combo locked down and get a feel for it. Try Deadeye again. Isn't Deadeye's brother the next class or something? I didn't actually watch the Calpheon Ball or whatever it was, but that's what I've heard. Maybe something changed and I'll like it. I don't know, man. EA and positive changes? That's tough. Oh, I forgot that I need to show my screen, like my desktop, in order for you guys to see the tracker. Can I make that happen? There we go. We're up to 780 mil after tax. And of course, I don't sell the Caphras, so it's going to be a little bit higher than that. And we're at 808 mil before tax. Pretty good. And I also recently discovered that I've always had an issue with like grinding for quote unquote an hour. So I always hated doing like tent buffs and like the drop rate buffs and stuff. Because you just go for an hour and then you have to like go back to your tent and kind of reset. But if you buy the like little scrolls, then you're all good. You could just pop another buff from your inventory. Allowed by PA, the tracker? Yes. Choice made the tracker and has showed it to PA. And it doesn't violate any of their TOS or anything like that. And he's been using it for many, many, many months. So it's all good. And it's also pretty freaking cool, man. Pretty freaking cool. Very, very nice to like just keep an eye on how much money you're making. And it links with Garmoth, so it'll use your Garmoth character. You can one-click upload your time to Garmoth. If you go and you set the value of items on Garmoth, it will use the values that you have set. Very, very cool. So for example, if I set the value of Caphras to 0 because I'm going to use them, they'll show up in the tracker, but they'll be valued as 0. Nice incentive on his part. Yeah, he's also making a like gear progression guide that goes along with it. They're kind of like working on it now, but it'll be like gear advice, but in app form. I've seen some of that, and that's pretty neat. Pretty neat. He's like working out some of the bugs and stuff, but skill issue at grind spot? Are you just not making money, or is like somebody walking all over you? I went to Hex the other day.
Hello
I
there.
did have a little bit less gear.
Frago50 just followed.
Hey, Frago, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, man. I went to Hex the other day and like never been there before, so I like started on a random rotation. And it was like over clearing it, so I moved to a different rotation and they killed my horse. I just had like a really rough time there. And also I didn't get very good trash. And some of that has to do with like I didn't have Agris, and I also didn't have a horse, and I also started in a bad rotation, and the rotation I moved to I don't think was good either. Kind of annoying. Can't hit my desirable trash an hour. It might help to like look up a video of somebody on your class that does do the trash that you want and just see the differences. Like, what are they doing that you aren't doing, or what are you doing that they aren't doing? You know? Sometimes it could be something so small. Two Caphras. Dosa? You hate it? Are you Awakening Dosa or Succession Dosa? Because I'm kind of interested in Succession Dosa. But I don't know anybody that plays it. There's only like one person on YouTube that doesn't just do a quick combo guide and actually like shows them grinding. Kind of weird. I guess I can look on Garmoth and see how doses are doing at spots. Not well, I assume. That's why nobody plays it. But I sure don't care. Awakening. Is Shimko and Suck, if I remember the name? I thought Shimko was a Sork. Maybe he tagged or rolled, I don't know. Could be thinking of somebody else too, though. I'm not very good with names. Man, I'm gonna run out of giants. I bought 100 giants like a week ago. I'm gonna run out. I have made 50 bill in that time, though, to be fair. A little over, maybe 60. Heard somewhere that Suckdosa is actually great at grinding, I thought. Yeah, like a long time ago I heard that it was pretty good. Not as good as Awakening, but pretty good. But this was at like during the time when Awakening Dosa was completely broken. So I don't know anymore. Hard to say. I guess like at the end of the day, I don't really care if the class is good or not. I just care if I like it. But there's like zero information on YouTube. It took me kind of a while to just find somebody grinding on the class, and even that was like a compilation of grind spots and not just like an hour uploaded like most classes have. Man, my voice is all raspy already. We've been going not even an hour. My voice is messed up. By the way, 3 days ago, the price of a Tri-Fallen God was 41 bill at min, and now it's like 48 bill at min. What the heck is happening? It's like that in Dosa now. Awakening gonna be gutted too. Isn't the next update like to Awakening Dosa that they get an extra AP on their passive, and then they just have PvP damage reduced because of the extra AP? Nerf for 6 patches. Didn't fix the attack speed too. Kind of sucks. Well, probably a reason it's getting nerfed for 6 patches. It was very, very good. So I don't know. I don't know, man. It always feels bad to get your class nerfed, but sometimes they need it. Now we just gotta wait for PA to hit their sales goal on Seraph before they start nerfing her. And then we'll be okay. Yesterday I defeated Gumiho in 10 tries. It would take me more than 10 tries, I think, because I don't even know the mechanics of any of the bosses. Which is something I'll have to learn, because we need to do, like, C10s and stuff at some point. I don't think I have enough gear for C10s, but we need to start doing some C10s. You my Vel's 30 out of 80? Brother. Prince Sangoon the easiest? Yeah, everybody kind of says that. But I've done none of them, so I need either 5 of them to do on one character, or I guess I could just learn 3, and then double up with the tag or something for my 5 a week. So I guess like that would be Sangoon, maybe Apex, and Gumiho or something? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I don't even know what the AP requirements are, to be honest with you. Never even looked into that. Apex Bamboo, good too. F Golden Pig King. Yeah, Bamboo doesn't seem too hard. Can only do a few to start because the minimum is different. Interesting. What if I wanted to do 3 of them? Let's say that they're the 3 I want to do is Sangoon, Apex Changui, and Gumiho. Do we know off the top of our heads or the like max APDP I'll need for C10? 340, 350 for Fox. Is it just AP requirement or is there a DP requirement too? Last ones they added require more AP but have better rewards. Oh, okay. I see. I'm honestly just looking at like ease of doing, and I don't think I'm gonna like Gumiho because the whole freaking bottle thing. Changui's 380 AP. Holy, you gotta be kind of geared to do Changui. Gumiho kind of hard, but yeah, AP requirement. Which means I'm actually gonna have to get good at my tag class as well. Frick. $355 for C10. Fox is crazy. I don't think I'm gonna like Gumiho, man. I just don't like the bottle thing. I don't like having to carry around 3 stupid items. Like what an odd boss mechanic. And you can't even put them in storage or anything. You like literally throw them away every time. You don't use the bottles for C8 to C10? Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I'm in. Maybe I'll just hang on to my distos then while we do the prep for Jardine instead of just like nuking the distos. Maybe I'll just keep them. And that should give me requirements for most of the bosses. Bowling is the funniest phase in the whole fight. Bowling. Got a lot to learn, man. I'll have to look up some guides and stuff and do a lot of practice to learn it. We passed a bill in after-tax dollary dues. Pretty good. This hour kind of sucks, actually. Only 2 embers. It's kind of like nuking our money. Kind of bad Caphras too. I usually get like 60 something raw. Just unlucky this hour, I guess. Sometimes it be like that. I guess we didn't have a Guardian this hour either, so. Oofda. Sirs, why are you splitting so hard? I think if we go Ranger or Kuno, then I'll probably detour for the Orzeka outfit. And if we go Dosa, then I will not detour for the Orzeka outfit. I think that's the play. And I guess once we get the offhand done, I'll probably start doing more of the map grind. And then maybe move the seasonal to Histria and start working on the compass gradually. Or we'll just take the main there, I don't know. Is that my favorite 1.75 out of 10 Dark Souls player? It sure is. Probably also the only 1.75 out of 10 Dark Souls player you know. Now that's a heckin' reputation. IRL buddy mine is for sure 1.75 out of 10. Frick. I gotta get to at least a 2 then. Never beat the game? Oh, so I gotta be higher than him, because I did beat the game. I killed the Elden Beast. That counts. And I also did the main game and DLC with Mr. Cookie. He did solo beat Dark Souls 3. He's got that on me then. Dark Souls 3 was kind of easy though, to be honest. Maybe that was just like the co-op talking. Especially if Mr. Cookie carries you. Well, sometimes Mr. Cookie just stands there having a freaking picnic, man. He does do most of the killing though. Like, I usually die first. If we continue with Night Rain, you might become a 5 out of 10 like me. Yeah, maybe. Do you expect more on Mr. Cookie though? Didn't even carry me. He's got his hands full with me, okay? I'm like fully on his back and very heavy. Kind of tough to grab another person, you know? I'd argue I also helped carrying. You did pick me up the most, so I guess technically you were carrying me instead of him. What, we missed one guy? Frick. Because he backs himself in this little corner. What a cheeser. Clear that one boss after the both of you wiped. Yeah. I put us both up on a pedestal, though. Counts for something, right? $46K trash that hour? Not bad. And instead of stopping, we just pop another scroll. And we go again. Sad that I'm not reviving either of you without also dying. Yeah. Yeah, when you're like solo, the boss is just looking at you, it's kind of tough. Showed a quick 1% of my power by 1v1ing the boss, 0 flask left, half HP. Well, that's about 5,000% of my power, so it's something. 2 hours of 1 hour grind, holy. We gotta get some hours in, man. We gotta cruise. I gotta make some Caphras and some money. I need like 25 bills still. And 3,000 Caphras. Gonna send an hour to Dokebi right now. Good luck. We might also go for a ferry somewhere in here. Maybe after I get the offhand and before I get Kabua's, we'll start rolling ferries. I'd love to get like continuous care or whatever. Never had it before, but I kind of like to get it, try it out. And of course, Miraculous Cheer 5 would be good. That time over, pickle ketchup or Big Mac? What you got? What you got? Internet provider? Of course, on the channel that has probably the worst internet on the internet. You get an ad for an ISP. Also, I'm thinking about tagging a Succession Dosa. Looks kind of interesting. I'll definitely like try it out first, but looks kind of interesting. Dose of these nuts. Yeah. What's the there's like a condition where you've smoked so many cigarettes that you have a hole in your throat and you have to have like the air tube. What's that called? Because I'd like to name it after that condition. Because it's like a smoke class. You know what, Savor Dope? Savor is broken because it's the new class, and after PA makes enough money on it, they're going to nerf it. And I don't like the look of the skills. Or the feel of the class, really. That's throat cancer? Yeah, but there's like a specific condition where you have to get like the air tube. I don't remember what it's called. Are they nerfing it next update? No. We've heard nothing of savior nerfs. Or did stamina nerf? That doesn't really count. That doesn't really make a difference. Instead of running forever, you only get to run 90% of the time. Oh no. Tracheostomy? There you go. Something like that. Because he's the smoke class. And we're the throat family. Now people doing Musa Awakening, Warrior, and SEA. Musa's pretty good. Warrior is not, but Musa's pretty good. Mm-hmm. We need better Caphras this hour game. Last hour was pretty friggin' dog water. We need you to get back to normal. Closing on having grinded 400k trash at Dokebi. Hey, pretty good. Pretty good. Close mill, which is like 52 bill. Then you can get like a tri armor or something. Because they're going up in price for some reason. Can you do Jordine yet, by the way? I guess you probably wouldn't, even if you could, but... Can you make your own Jin Dawn crystals? I know that you can make them. I don't know the ingredients, though. That seems like a BDO Codex thing, maybe. Or like a crafting table, but I know that you can make them. And the reason that they're sold out at max is because it costs more to make them than they buy for. Can't do Jardine? Yeah, fair enough. I'm pretty far away from it as well. Probably like 300 hours, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not quite that many, but like a lot of hours away. I'm pretty close. I guess the boss is just like good money as well. From the alternate stuff, I don't know. I'll get there eventually. Big money. Man, we could use a couple iridescents here. Imagine we get 3 iridescents today. Yeesh. I guess I could just extract my Caphras now from my armors. I really don't need it. Also like to do stuff like C9 Bamboo Legion, but I've been told Guardian struggles with it. I don't know. I don't see why that would be the case. Because our iframe's kind of stinky. Yeah, but like Fierce Disdain is okay. And it's a PvE iframe. That's spammable as a PvE iframe. You do have to C-swap for it. Maybe you can hotbar it, but... Then C8, which was a struggle. Oh, I see. I think I'll at least get tri-armor first. You don't have full tri-armors? That's interesting. I have 2 left to get, and we're halfway to this 3rd one, I guess. Which is pretty nice. Also, I'll have to enhance my boots to Tet, because I can't sell them back. And that is scary. 1 try, 1 Tet, rest duo. Interesting. You could do the Adania questline, and then hand in 5 Pride Debos for Adania stones. You could just convert your Tet into the Adania armor. And then get it to like maybe duo pretty easy with just the stones they give you. That'll be a decent little increase in DP as well. I also think that the Adania armor looks cool on your character. It wouldn't fit with like the rest of your outfit probably unless you're a full Adania, but I think it looks cool. Something to look into anyway, because I think that's a pretty easy like 6 DP, maybe even like 9 DP if you get kind of lucky. Mhm. Man, I might have to run to the restroom, boys. That is the only downside of the continuous grinding, which I do prefer, is that you kind of just have to, like, interrupt yourself. Pee bucket? I could get like a little catheter thing or something. That'd be painful. Just get like a little tube and just run it all the way to the toilet. I'm not sure what kind of pressure I'd need to output in order to make it, but like, you know, if I had to go bad enough. 100% razor bucket? Is that the strat? Is that the strat to get gear cap and BDO? Just get a little gamer bucket. Mm-hmm. Well, let me do the guild buff thing as well. There we go. What's your dons on NA? What kind of don? Don earring? Gin dons? Don's gloves? The one you used to enhance with? Essence of Dawn? There's too many Dons. 66 mil as of this morning. With a ton listed. They are not recovering. 33 mil on EU? Jeez. There's also like a little over double the player base on EU, which is pretty interesting. Gear score? I have no idea. I don't know the number. Pretty low. 7 something maybe? I don't know. 705? At a guess? If I'm even 700 yet? We're basically 900 gear score. You know, give or take. Basically 900. 6, 7. Mm-hmm. I don't actually know the number. Maybe I should look on Garmoth so I have the number in my brain. But then again, we're only 20 bill from 15 more. And 3,000 Caphras from 14 more. So, like, is it worth knowing? Let me look. I am 695 technically, if you count my main hand. If you don't count my main hand, I'm 705. No, 700 flat. Yeah, 700 flat. So we're kind of a big deal. It did take me like 7 months on the Ironman to get to 700. And it's taken me like a month on this account to get to 700, but like, you know, semantics. Probably by the end of the week will be 730. I think fairly comfortably by the end of the week will be 730. I don't know. I guess I need to get all my Caphras done in order for that to happen. It's kind of a lot. Okay, it's time. We got to pause the tracker. And I'm going to run to the restroom. We can go character select. And I will be right back. Okay, gamers, let's get back in there. Tracker's running. Go, 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 go. Currently 777. Holy. That's got to mostly be your Charizards, man. You're pretty juiced on Charizards. You probably got like 50 gear score on me in Charizards. 810 right now on console. Is console good? Is console making a comeback? Yeah, that's nice. Console was like left out for so many years. We have everything. That's really good. Plus a free Val. I can't even get a Val on PC. I had an order for 3 weeks, man. Can't even get a Val on PC. Been playing since 2019. Hey, not bad. Not bad. I'd probably be hard cap if I didn't like do the Iron Man challenges and start over the main. But you know, you gotta have fun. You catch up to me soon enough. I play like an hour a day. I definitely play a little bit more than an hour a day, I would say. But you do make more money an hour than me. So, you know, I will catch up though, for sure. For sure, I'll catch up. We ought to make a wager on how long it'll take. Because I think basically we're looking at Jordine requirements are about your gear score. That's 777 is Jordine requirements exactly. Now catch up to my hardcore? I don't think it's even possible. Like, I don't actually think it's possible. That's so much time. Don't try hard anymore, only for Node War. Yeah, if you're kind of like up there and you're running out of stuff to go for.
Hello there.
Slick the God 23 just followed.
I appreciate the follow though, man. I think that's kind of like most people's problem in BDO is they just run out of stuff to go for. So they take that opportunity to just like play other games or whatever, which is kind of nice. An hour or two. Yeah, an hour or two a minute for the next couple of years. Then maybe I'll catch up. It's not that bad. I just like am less interested in RuneScape than I am BDO. And I don't know why that's the case. I just am. Three Caphras there, nice. I mean, it's the other way around for sure, yeah. But we're kind of like opposites in that regard, right? Like, I have a near decade in BDO, and not that long in RuneScape, and you're like exactly the opposite, right? That kind of makes sense. Started being on 2015. Jeez. Why not grind Thornwood Decia for Caphras? I could. Definitely could. I do make, I'm averaging 2.5 bill an hour here, though. So, like, we're getting kind of juiced. You know what I mean? Over the last, like, 15 hours, I've averaged 2.5 bill. Kind of hard to argue with that. I also just like it. But, yeah, definitely on the list. Is that like an 1180 spot? Because I'm not quite there yet. I think it might be 1180. I'd need my offhand to reach 1180, and then I wouldn't need Caphras, so. It's another ISP ad. They really want you to upgrade, man. Upgrade from your 1,000. Be a certified downgrade. Yeah, for up to 110? That's like my internet. Was it $100 a month as well? €90? Yeah, it's so freaking expensive, man. Once you get the sub weapon, these are 780. So fast is, let's do the weeklies. What weeklies are we talking about? I'll need way more than the offhand to get to 780 though. I'm only 700 right now. We gotta get Charizards and stuff. Which I'm gonna buy. I'm not gonna make them. F that. Mm-hmm. The Tor BSH GBR Tor. Huh? Too many acronyms, man. I don't know what you're talking about. The Tor Black Spirit Hammer. Probably not it. Goth Baddie Revenge. A Tor kind of sucks. Black Shrine. The Ator Black Shrine Bath Gotti Revenge. Ator kind of sucks. That can't be it. That can't be what you're trying to say. Mm-hmm. Gotta get me an iridescent here, game. Our average is looking kind of sad. Also, this is the worst ever series of embers. I usually get like 10 plus an hour, and we're at an hour and a half with 7. Unlucky. Mm-hmm. I think we'll try for 4 hours today. That's kind of like a tight squeeze, though. Well, I guess there's a boss at 11 as well. I don't know which boss, but there's usually a boss at 11. Maybe we should get to that. Maybe like U30 or something. Neuver today? Ooh. I had a Bloodstorm Neuver the other day. The first one I'd seen. It is Neuver. Perfect. The first Bloodstorm Neuver I seen the other day, and it is so freaking tanky because of the increase in HP. It took forever to die. It took forever. Neuver, Neuver 3. Yeah, we'll just do Neuver.
Hello there.
Cheeky Collections just followed.
Cheeky Collections. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Have you tried doing more damage? There's like 600 people there. How about they don't make stupid changes that don't make sense? How about that? How about that? 600 people and all doing bad damage? Everyone go U3 first. Might as well do both. I'm not even close to U3 and I don't want to like travel there. I just don't care enough. At this point, like, I'm thinking about just buying the stones and not doing global bosses. I'm like heavily considering that. Because the amount of time it takes, like, you like lose money. Even at my grind speed, it is like a loss of money. 20 minutes and 5 mil. Yeah, but what do you get out of that? Not 20 minutes worth of could have been grinding. Unless you get lucky on a 1 bill stone. But I've done like 20 of them and gotten 2 1 bill stones. So that's 200 minutes. And I've made like 2.5 bill. 20 minutes to send it all. Exactly. Because you have the travel time to get there. Plus you have to get there. I only have 1 alt as well, so it has to physically travel between all the bosses. Because they don't offer enough character slots. Bosses die in 5. Yeah, so 5 minutes plus a 1 in 100 at actually getting something good equals 500 minutes. That's 8 hours. 8 hours and 20 minutes. 8 hours and 20 minutes that you spend maybe making 3 bill, 4 bill. You know what I mean? The math just doesn't math, brother. If you really think about it, the math just doesn't math. Talking about sending it in the map and not moving it manually, you still have to move it the rest of the way. The map only gets you so far. We're still looking at a 1.5-minute travel time at least, plus 5 minutes to kill the boss because they made him longer. You'd have to average. Gosh, we're looking at 8.5 hours. You can make 2 bill an hour, 16 bills. So you'd have to average 1.6 bill per boss or something. Or, well, I guess not that much. You'd have to average 160 mil to equal 2 bill an hour, give or take. And like maybe you do. Maybe you do average roughly that. 5 minutes for half a bill to 2 bill boss seems pretty good. It's not even half a bill per boss though. It literally is not half a bill per boss. The low end is like 80 mil. Which is what I usually get. And sometimes I get a 100 mil gold bar. I just can't be asked, man. It's like, it's something I don't like doing anyway, so I just CBA. Unless I'm already like AFK, I just can't be asked. Not character slots, like Pokemon say, if you're broke, boy, just say so. I've said so. I always say so. That's literally the reason I have only bought a tent and literally nothing else. I said this because I'm broke and I don't want to spend money. I don't know what to tell you, man. Tell you to buy Poke's cookies. They're a collector's item now since the company went under. Surprise, surprise. That the company went under. Surprise, surprise. Pretty impressive level of greed, though, if you think about it. Like, you gotta be honest. Kind of impressive level of greed there. We're over 2 bill now, boys. Just got to get iridescent, and that means 5 bill. Three Caphras. I guess the Hex grind spot is probably like by that node manager, right? Like quote unquote main rotation. I don't know. I think I've seen somebody grinding over there before. That might be it. My rotation, I had to like bleed into another one in order to not overclear, and it just didn't seem very good. Don't know, man, I'm a Marnie enjoyer. I've never been to any Marnie realm. I'm a Marnie hater. But with the way, was it like Orzekia or whatever? You like have to do Marnie realm? That's pretty dog water. So I'm gonna have to become a Marnie enjoyer. Use Musa, Hex kind of dash dependent. I'm good. I'd rather just do worse than play Musa. Or some grind there. Yeah, that's fair. It's really good though. It's like the place to be until you can do lava frogs, I think. That was Elvis or Zekia. Was that Elvis's middle name? Elvia or Zekia? No, it's Marnie, but you have to pay for the thing, I believe. You have to pay like 90 mil per hour to do Marnie or Zekia. It's not Elvia. Really weird stuff, man. I don't know how it works. I guess that means that you can't do 2 consecutive hours. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Maybe they changed the rule for it for that spot. Who freaking knows, man? Give me a year and a half. I'll let you know, because eventually we'll get there. But yeah, I'm basically like we're looking at Hex until Darkseekers or Tungrad. It's kind of where we're at. And then into Orzekia after that, I believe. I'll have to look. Elvia is Orzekia. Marnie and Adania cost 90 mil to enter, last I checked. Okay. Okay, gotcha. One of them, I thought one of them was Marnie only now. And that was like the update that they did. Because they did an update within the last month, I think, where they, like, Orzekia doesn't have mobs in the normal zone anymore. It could be Elvia, I guess. I guess I don't know for sure. I'm glad kind of good. Many people need fail stacks. I also need fail stacks, to be fair, for all the freaking decks that I'm going to have. And my 3 sovereigns. So, yeah, something to think about. Also, I could go for the Compass. I guess we could leave Hex a little bit early once we get City of the Dead requirements. And I could do City of the Dead for a while, even though it's like really bad. But they definitely made a change to Orzekia specifically, where there's no longer open world. I just don't know what the result of that was. Hmm. What's the like soonest relevant spot I can use paint? Is that at Hex? Can you use paint at Hex? That'd be ideal if you could. Sigma Duck Heavy till I could do trees. I guess trees is like 3 bill and trash per hour. It's pretty good. Party one, yeah. Decia trees. Just like pillar spots. Freaking Guardian mains, man. They don't like moving around. Can you do Decia trees alone? No. No. Not only is it like kind of a really high gear requirement, it's also a 3-man spot, so I don't think there's any way you could solo it. Don't really like the movement in this game, to be honest. Is that because you're on Guardian, or some classes have pretty nice movement? Just in general? Because it's skill based, or rather than just like holding W? Finally, a party spot. Yeah, that and Upper Gyphon Decia. And then I guess Adania Part 2 is supposed to have at least one group spot. I think it'll also be a 3-man. I'm not sure though. Nothing early game though. Now Jade Revamp, please. I want that green glow. It's such a nice place to be. Imagine Decia Jade and it's just a tower spot. That'd be great. You're making me drool? You're welcome. Green flame with a sword. Oh, like the Sovereign recolors, but make one green. That'd be cool. There's only like red and purple now, but a green one, that'd be sick. We're getting unlucky and it's hurting my average, man. We're unlucky on embers even. Big PA trying to bring us down. Nerfing our 2.5 bill an hour. Luck going back to average? Yeah, maybe. In which case, maybe we just move on. I don't know. It's so comfy, though. I'd have to leave my brain-dead grind. But we could just do Decia Thornwood to finish up the Caphras. And then just go live at Hex. Not super spooned anymore, so now I leave. Yeah, man. It was only keeping up because I was getting spooned. No sense in grinding a worse spot. Even our Caphras are down. In 2 hours, I've gotten as many Caphras as I usually get in 1 hour. What kind of scam game is this? Even me, I'm dry and grinding? Frick, man. Frick. Oh my gosh, a Guardian, finally. It's only been 2 hours. Nice little bump in Caphras there. Your Agnes to scroll run out? Nope. They've all been on the whole time. Definitely ended last Thursday. Yeah, on Saturday, though, I was still averaging 2.4 bill an hour without Agris even because I ran out. Pretty crazy. You're supposed to get an iridescent every 4 hours on average. So I'm still a hair unlucky on them, but we're closer to average. A hair closer, though. But it's all good. We just keep grinding. Streamer client had the drop event for longer. Yeah, just an extra couple days. Shadow drop rate event. Time to change characters. Go Awakening Guardian. It's really good right now, man. Really, really strong right now. And very easy. Shit on the evasion roll? What the heck? An evasion guardian? That sounds awful. Mommy superiority. Guardian has been like super mid for years. And now it's like pretty freaking good. Been with her through all her mid. I tell you what, it's a good thing they sped her up when they released her. Because I don't think anybody would play it if it was as slow as it used to be. That was awful. Faster than Awakening Dosa? Gotta pop a new food buff here. Also need new Destruction Stone. And in 42 seconds, I'll need a new tent buff. Currently averaging an absolute dog water 1.2 bill an hour. So we need to get some juice here, game. Let's pick it up, bud. Let's pick it up. I hate this freaking corner, man. You get a Big Mac ad yet? Still waiting. €1 chicken burger ad from Burger King. Oh. Close. Not quite a Big Mac. €1 chicken burger? Is that because nobody wants them, so they have to like discount them super hard? Insane deal. I guess if you could like get yourself to eat it. Pretty good value. Maybe it's just a picture of the burger, not the actual burger. That'd be so funny. You gotta read the fine print. Or it's like one of those have to spend $20 to qualify or whatever. That's some classic American. I've been in Burger King once in my life. It wasn't good. Yep. Definitely not a place that I would think about when I'm looking for food of any kind, really. The Oreo milkshake was good. Is that bad? Here it is. I'm sure they have like the different chains that have different quality, but I've never seen one that's even like remotely okay in the US. I don't really know how they're still in business, to be honest. Good in India, apparently? Interesting. Wonder why that would be. I guess access to different suppliers for their ingredients. No beef, so they only have chicken. And maybe like the Beyond Burger or whatever. Potato alternative. Oh. A potato Whopper. I can only imagine. Pork burger? What the heck? That sounds awful. Unless it's just bacon. I could get behind a bacon burger. But to think about like just like a pork chop on a burger, I'm good, man. Pork is also rare in India. Where's my iridescent at, game? It's been over 4 hours. I will take one iridescent, please. Chicken and fish are the most common. I think there's only one place here with like fish burger, and that's McDonald's. I don't think anyone else does a fish burger. McDonald's. Burger King also has fish? Not here. They only have the chicken and the Whoppers. They have like a Texas onion ring kind of thing. Arby's usually has one, very little while. I don't think I've ever seen a fish thing at Arby's either. To be fair, I don't like go to Arby's. Fish and crisp. I'm pretty sure they don't have that here. I've never even heard of a fish sandwich at Burger King. Arby's fish is seasonal. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can't even. I don't go to Arby's on any season, so answers that question. Better than the McDonald's one? Huh. Don't have Arby's? You don't have the meats? We've been grinding over 2 hours already. And you can't even tell because I never stopped. That's the way to do it, man. No Wendy's, Taco Bell just shut down, and no Five Guys. Probably many more American fast foods. You're not really missing much. Maybe put in the Arby's one. If you want a proper fish sandwich, you need to go to a dedicated sandwich place. Fast food fish is pretty terrible all around. Man, I can't even think. Like, we have local sandwich places, like sub shops and stuff, but none of them have fish either. Maybe it's just like not popular here. I don't know. Five Guys good but expensive, yeah. Like too expensive. Because it's not like good enough to be that expensive. But also like the burgers and stuff at like Chili's is also like incredibly expensive. It's like $20 for a burger from Chili's. It's like who would ever buy that? That's so expensive. Just like a regular freaking when he's actually getting blocked by a local restaurant that keeps beating them in court over the name. Depends how close you are to water. I live in Ohio, so I'm close enough. Rivers and lakes, fish to be around. I mean, there's like fishing is big here. And like, I think fishing licenses, like almost everyone here has a fishing license, but none of the restaurants like do fish. I don't know. But fishing is a pretty big thing here, I'd say. For one burger, yeah. $20 for a burger. You get some like basic fries with no seasoning with them. And it's like you could have 3 Big Macs for that, you know? Almost 4 Big Macs for that. I guess I wonder what the percentage of people that have a fishing license here is. I wonder if that's a statistic I can look up. Uh, that does not appear to be an available statistic. Yada yada, nobody cares about this garbage. Huh, I don't know. Not a public statistic, I guess. All right, that can be done. 3.5 bill this hour, not too bad. Pretty decent. No more cheap junk food then? It's not even good. Like the junk food ones are better tasting. I don't know. What you look for is locally sourced fish in those little ride around food trucks. Stuff is the best. Honestly, I'd rather have fish and chips than a fish sandwich. There's a couple of food trucks here, mostly like Mexican food though. Maybe my city's just not big enough for people to like get invested in that. I don't know. 88 Caphras, most I got here usually around 50. I usually get close to 100, but we're kind of not doing anywhere near that now. Bad luck on Guardians, I guess. Hey, there's 6 Caphras. Let's got another 20k of the farming leaf saved up. Give me close to 420 this time around. I just spent, I think, like 7k on fodder. Made about a bill. Pretty nice. Gonna make dinner. Fair enough. I would like food at some point as well, I think. Time is it? 10:30? Holy. We only have an hour and a half left. We gotta hurry. Gotta hurry up and grind another 2 hours in our hour and a half. Also, Nuver in 50 minutes. Cheeky Ember there. Hopefully those balance out soon. Almost 100 Caphras in dust as well. Almost 100k trash. About 2 bill there. Good, good. No Z buff. I always forget to use it. And the Guardian skill is Dookie for the 100%. So I just forget. We'll use it right here. It does no damage. That's how crazy Guardian is, man. 44k an hour, 45k an hour. No Z buff. And if you look at the Garmoth average, I think it's 33k an hour trash. Lol. I also don't drag the elites which would mean even a little more money. But I just can't be bothered to drag the elites. But I might get close to 50k if I did. It's so bad, man. Probably the only downside of Guardian, realistically. If they moved the 100% to something else, it'd be a lot better for like just casual grinding. I also don't e-buff either. Like I do in the Guardian spawns, but I don't e-buff. Such a lazy grinder. I think if I put the cooldown of my e-buff on top of my character, I'd probably remember, but I think that's what it would take. Almost 3 bill made after tax. Just grind more forehead. That's like 12 or 15% of what we need to finish my chess piece. And then we'll have one more Fallen God to buy, and then it's off to pen demos, man. Off to pen demos. I guess I could buy like a Blessed and an Exalted Stone while we wait for the Vel, and then maybe I'll buy Kabua's. And then pen demo time. Should definitely buy Kabua's though. Be a little bit tankier. Do basically no more damage. Might be time for a drink break. A little sippy. Okay, more money. More money. Do I just bite the bullet and buy the rest of the Caphras and then move to Hex? Do we just do that? Because it's not even that many more Caphras. Be what, 3,300? So that's what, like 6 bill, 7 bill? I could do that right now. I guess I don't know if Hex is going to be that much better. Like it should be. I can figure out the rotation. Get like 22, 25k. Trash. Then it should be at least similar. And because I need freaking 1,200 magical shards, could be a good idea to get on that. I don't really need the DP either, because I've done an hour at Hex and I didn't die. And that was before the Lobresca, so... I really don't want to buy Caphras, because like, I'm just going to end up selling them eventually, but... I guess if it means more money, it can make sense. We need the 1,200 shards for it. I have to make 4 Karazods. Because we'll get the 2 from Pendebos, and then I need to like cheese the other 4 slots to get Jordine requirements. I could do that with like duo, a mix of duo and tri Karazods to cheese requirements. Spare powerful because I could do fail sacks, yeah. And also they can do the stones to upgrade my boots to Tet. I can like craft the silent stones or whatever they are. Because my boots are the only thing I can't get the tried money back from. So I'll have to enhance those rather than buy. But the other ones I can buy. And if I get enough of them, then I won't need to buy the blessed and exalted stones. I could just make them. Symbol for Karazods and Magic Shards, effectively, yeah. You just can't buy them, man. So like I'd have to grind them all out. So I need probably like 900 sealeds-ish. That's a lot of grinding, man. At like 20 an hour, you're looking at kind of a lot of time. But I'll also have to do 2 Pandebos while we're there, so I'm going to be there a while. I mean, like, I could do a Sovereign today if we do that. If we buy the Caphras, I could do a Sovereign right now. It just feels kind of bad, man. And then I'd be kind of close to the Karazads as well if we're going to do that just to be safe. And then save for our Tri-Armors. Because we'd be like well over cap for Hex. We just do armors and then do Debos. But like we're looking at, gosh, I need 400 bill probably. Between the 2 armors and the 2 Debos. Maybe 450 bill. That's so much money, man. That doesn't count the Karazads I gotta make either. Hex is pretty chill though, and it's easier on the eyes because it's dark. Or there's another option. We could detour, do the map, and work on the compass. I guess like money from Histria is pretty awful. So that'd really slow me down working on the Jordine requirements. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. But I need to go for both of those eventually anyway. So I guess maybe... Is Hex a 300 AP spot? Can I use Paint there? Deck your versions drop Devos if you get lucky. Yeah, but they're like way slower for the rare drop. That's a problem. It's like the like Sulfur Pilaku Dekia are like 60% or worse slower than just the regular version. So I do the regular version of the map just to get out of there. I don't know about Dekia History though. I don't know what the requirements are there, but I know that you need maids because you can't bring your horse in, and I don't have maids. So that's kind of like I'm out on that. I'd have to do regular. In which case I'd probably just do river rotation. Just tag something fast and do river rotation and just try to get out of there in under 100 hours. But if I can use paint at Hex, then maybe the strategy is to fill up my paint and then just do Hex till it's empty, and then go back and fill up my paint, and then go do hex until it's empty. But maybe I can't do paint to hex. I don't know if it's a high enough spot. 7-1, put you a bill of history. Yeah, that sounds about right. With probably a level 2 in Agris, right? Heavy hex is 1150, so I think it's base 300 AP, so you can paint. That would be ideal, man. Is like literally just fill up on paint and then go do hex. I do have 30k sulfur paint already. That's definitely regular Histria. Deca Histria should be like over 2 mil, I think. But you need so many freaking maids to grind there. Because PA. A bunch of filthy scammers. The way that I would do Histria would be like basically 0 money an hour. I wouldn't even run level 2. I would just go around the river rotation and hard target Eltons until we get the Elton piece, and then I would do probably main rotation until we get a Vodkin. And then Aukman is pretty fast as well. There's like the 2-room big guy rotation. Elite Guardian or whatever they're called. I don't know, man. Do we give up Jade? It's kind of not treating me as good now. He was treating me so good before. And now it's just kind of like bleh. I guess if I wanted to play one of the tag classes I don't know how to play, I would probably just come back to Jade instead of risking it at Hex. So maybe that's fine. But I guess I'd have to tag something fast like a Suck Zerk or like a Valk or something if I'm going to do the Histria method. And then we just do the map on seasonal probably and get a ton of loot scrolls. And then just if I fill up on paint, I would just move spots. Or just go do Hex. Because you can only do like one place at a time when you're using paint, I'm pretty sure. Sir, get off of the fire. 15 to maneuver. You have 4 paints active. Oh. Wow, okay. That's a system that, like, I have zero knowledge of because all of it came out during my break after we finished the UIM. I think that's like the ideal strat. Just fill up on paint and then go back to hex. Or like worst case, I should be fairly close to City of the Dead requirements, and I'll want to go for the telescope anyway. So, like, yeah, City of the Dead is kind of dookie, but whatever, man. Gotta do it. You should grind on a horse to preserve the special something. Um, it used to be viable to grind on a horse, which is actually kind of interesting. If you were a tamer or a level 1. Your throat is fucked? Yeah, yeah. It, like, I started stream this way, and I don't understand why. I literally started stream this way. I haven't even talked that much in the last, like, 4 days, but I was sick on Saturday. I had, like, a really aggressive headache. So maybe it's residual sickness. I don't know. I just get, like, extra monotone. It's so weird. You know you're sick, it's literally your name. I was ill. Under the weather. Well, we know I'm under the weather too because I'm kind of short. Certainly not above the weather. Hmm. It is a 300 AP spot. So I should be, yeah, it literally says landscape, so we can use our paint there. Is that the play? Do we just buy the rest of the Caphras? Start working on the map and compass? Could be the play. Maybe we tag a Valk real quick. I wonder what the City of the Dead level requirements are. Like 1280 maybe? Purely as a guess. 1295, that was close. Grand Caphra's a Dekia Sulfur, and that was decent. You can get the needed AP. Yeah, I just don't like if I'm gonna do Sulfur, I'm just gonna knock out the map really quick, I think. Because I think money-wise it's not great. I could do Dekia Thornwood, and that would be better Caphras probably. But we need so few of them now, you know? Like we're probably under 3K now. And I do want the treasure items. Do you know how much you were making there at Decia Sulfur? You've returned. Welcome back. How was your dinner? It was all right. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta eat, man. It's not about like flavor, it's about food. We're just trying to figure out if I buy the rest of my Caphras and then get some paint from the like map and compass spots and then use that painted hex. Or if I just stick it out and grind the rest of the Caphras. Inventory is a mess, I can't really call. I say about 1.3 bill without calculating Caphras. Yeah, that's tough, man. Because I do, my average is still like 2.4 bill here. Well, I guess these last 3 hours might bring it down a little bit, but then it should be like 2.1 even, or 2.2. Not worth using here. You can't use paint here. It has to be a 300 plus AP spot. And Hex is like barely meets the requirements. Yeah. So I guess the strategy would be buy 3k Caphras and then run the other places until I get paint, which I already have like 30k sulfur paint, so it's not a big deal. And then use the paint the Hex. Use about 100k paint at Dokebi so far. Oh, interesting. But I need 1200 magical shards, so we're gonna need like 900 sealeds. Which is kind of a lot, man. That's a lot of freaking sealeds. Terrible towers, you can't trust my numbers. Yeah, it's also just not known to be good money at the tower spots. Like, it's better than the non-decky version, but I think compared to other places I could do, I just don't know if it's worth the money. And it's slower to get the actual piece, so I don't know. It might just make sense to roll with my Musa Seasonal and just get it done. So mine was 1.9 bill for me. How long ago, though? Better, but I also never saw a double drop. Couldn't look as bad too. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We do need some base devos. 6 months ago. Hmm. Okay, Nuver is in 5 minutes. And I need to use the restroom, so I was 35k trash. I guess let's just see what the AP requirement is then. $11.30, so same as X. 1.4 devos an hour, 98 Caphras, 50 scrolls, 12 seals. Okay, pause. We'll switch to the ninja. And I will run to the restroom while we wait for Nuver. And then We do Nuver, we get a wing or something. Lol. And then we get back to grinding. So give me just a minute here. I'll be right back. We are back. Hello. Hello. Let's look at the global grind tracker, shall we? Shall we? Oh, Dekia Thornwood is actually sick money. What the heck? Oh my Lanta. I'm still scrolling. There it is. Dekia Sulfur. 1.3 bill average. That's at 18.5K trash though. 30. Let's change that to 35K. And see what it is. 2.5 bill. One and a half debos an hour average. 1 bill in trash loot. Um, 143 Caphras an hour average. 20 sealeds an hour average. 82 scrolls. Huh. Maybe that's the play, man. Maybe that's the play. I'd have to figure out how the Dekia stuff works, but that might be the play. We might just go there. Do they hit kind of hard? Are they scary? Are they scary fellows? Or Caphra's doing? Kind of expensive. Escape key doesn't respond? Uh-oh. You push it too many times? Now it doesn't like you? Yeah, it'd be like 8.5 bill on Caphras. So that's not that bad. Then we can just buy Kabuas to be safe. I don't know. Mostly need to avoid 3 OEs and stand the blue water at sulfur for the buff. Play Awaken Lawn, a little more squishy. Yeah, I shouldn't have a problem with Guardian then. We're not talking about Thornwood? No, we're talking about Sulfur. I just happen to see that Thornwood is like kind of up there. But I was asking about Sulfur. Sulfur at 35k trash is supposed to be about 2.5 bill an hour. Pretty good. We might just try it. Instead of doing like the paint method, we might just grind it. Oh my gosh, it's another Bloodstorm. Come on over, boys. This is a 35-minute boss fight right here. Is it going to be so high? Probably just different prices, man. Like the sealeds have gone up to max price now. Debos are worth 500 mil on NA. Caphras are 2.7, and it's supposed to be about 143 of them. About 20 sealeds, they're 6 mil a piece. You know, just little bits adding up. Blackstones are also 184k. Bloodstorm when I work or sleeping, and I boss names suck for EST. Yeah, yeah, they suck for GMT as well. To be honest, I make maybe 3 bosses a week. So I get about 90 caps an hour for like 10 sealed at 35k trash. Yeah, the average at 35k is 143 based on 9,000 hours. So I think it's safe to say that it's between 2 and 2.5 bill an hour. Pretty good. If you get lucky on Debos, or you get a Pride Debo, like sheesh. I would just keep the Pride Debo though to use for the Adania questline. Because I need 5 of them, I think. Any inflation is crazy? Yeah. Yep. It's pretty crazy. Like, stuff is so cheap on EU comparatively. There's more players on EU though. Oh my Lanta. He's so far away. Oh. We're 3 minutes in. We've barely done any damage, but another 5 or 6 minutes for U30 to die, and then more people will join. Freaking boss health, man. I hate that update. 1.5 devos per hour. I did 3 hours at 320% drop chance. I got 0 devos. Yeah, but 3 hours is not very long. That's not a very good sample size. If you did 6 hours, I bet you there's a couple hours where you get more than 1. So we're talking long-term average. Add jail. Lol. Rip, we died. Do you think I made a poor choice in Basalt? You don't see many Awakening Ninjas here, you know what I mean? Is this a poor choice? Especially when I have no gear. So I just die. Big American cheeseburger pizza ad. You ever had a cheeseburger pizza? We got 100 mil in here. You ever had a cheeseburger pizza? They're not bad. Kind of weird, but not bad. I think I'll keep it at that. What I'll say is like you got to go light on the pickles because it gets very pickle heavy, but pretty good generally. Somebody's camel died. No. No. Can you stop dying, Mr. Streamer? It's very cringe. Look at my gear. I don't even have boots on. These boots aren't even made for walking because I don't have them. I have 159 BP, man. It's Bloodstorm Maneuver. I don't know what you want from me. Keep getting TurboTax ads? It is that time of year. Get gear, noob? Okay, check this out. I've got some gear now. Look at that. 244 DP. Come at me. Come at me. You can't handle that, Bloodstorm. You can't even handle this 244 DP. He can handle it. As it turns out, he can handle it. Oh. Why is he trying to hit me? Why are you trying to hit me? Help! Freaking guy. He owes us a wing for that, or a horn, or whatever we're trying to get. Whatever the thing is. Oh, I'm dead. We're losing durability in our head. He's going into a frenzy. He's almost half dead. He's teleporting. He's screaming. It's like me when I have to do rat catchers on OSRS. Losing durability in the head. Dead again. We just run it down. We just run it down. This is me when I play League, by the way. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I also don't play League anymore, but... You League? I tried League. Wasn't for me. I uninstalled mid first game. I made it a little farther than that. I played a few games. Wow. He jumps out of the ground and kills me. How do you make Dekia lantern fuel, by the way? Just like simple alchemy, a freaking accessory or something? Or you need other stuff? Ugh. Look at us living. Look at that. Perfect V. Break down yellow accessories. I know that part, but if you heat them, they turn into Yonas. I don't want Yonas. I want Dekia fuel. Pride Duo Tri accessories. Oh, do you still heat them then? They just have to be enhanced a little bit? Alchemy, I believe? Okay. I'll have to look into that. You need to light stones. You need light stones for Dekia fuel? Huh? I'm getting less and less interested in doing Dekia. Done the quest for the lantern yet? I do have the lantern, yes. I bet you it tells me somewhere. Because I have like some fuel or something. How to obtain Pry Yellow Grade Accessory, Magic Lightstone Crystal. You do need lightstones. Mother fricker. Why? Should we pre-charges? There are 60 charges, but I'm going to need more. Whoa, I went the wrong way. I was like, that's not what it's supposed to look like. Be pre-charged to give you a bit of extra fuel. Did they kill him? Where you at, bud? Give me good stuff. Of course we get nothing. Yay. 100 mil, I guess. No wing. Frick. So none of the marquee you can break down to get magical ice crystal. Yeah. I know you can break them down. It's like more steps that I don't want to do. It's just more stuff I don't want to do, you know? This one's pretty easy to get. I like a beast and trade it in. That's 100 sounds. I'd probably just break down the extra ones I have and just open them up and like use those. Mm-hmm. I just don't want to, man. I guess I'll have to. How long does like how long does fuel last? Probably says on the lantern, I would guess, but I use 60 an hour. Ugh. That makes me really not want to do Dekia, man. Just that extra little bit of annoyance. Just because it's not show up and grind. I don't know, man. That's tough. So stay my lantern at Dekia Thornwood. Just from the accessories you get. Do you like raw dog them together? Hmm. One durability a minute. So yeah, 60 an hour. Frick. I guess. Probably pretty likely I would sustain at like almost any Dekia spot, I suppose. You just got the startup thing removed? Yeah, that'd be even worse. Wasn't it like 15 minutes of charge just to start? Something like that. That'd be horrible. 20, I think. Yeah, I guess I'll think about it. Like, I'm not sure if I want to buy the Caphras or maybe we just do Dekia Thornwood, honestly, or we stick it out here. I don't know. Any of the three, I guess, would be fine. I really like, maybe I'll just do Dekia Thornwood because I have a hard time like wanting to buy Caphras. I guess we could also just do Dekia Sulfur because it's pretty good in Caphras, according to the average. And I'd at least make some progress toward the map, I guess. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Definitely Thornwood. Is it pretty brain dead then? Or is there like mechanics I gotta avoid? I would love it to just be like OG Stars End Towers, where you just don't even have to think about anything. You just like spam your combo. That would be ideal. Hit hard, but you basically just stand still. Brain dead, but you need knockdown resist. I have 100% knockdown resist, or like 98%, because Jade. Let me look. Yeah, 98%, which means I wouldn't be able to get to 1130 without the offhand, because I wouldn't be able to run full Macalods. Hmm. Do I have enough DP, you think, though? I'm 386, 385. You think that's enough? I don't know. I'd hate to die and like lose crystals. That'd suck. Probably inevitable though. So I guess like Gamma Harmonies, and that's pretty much it. What's your DP said? 385. But only 2 Fallen Gods. The others are like base boss gear, so I don't have the extra monster damage reduction. No Kabuas either. And I have all-out attack, so that's minus what, 10 DR and 15 evasion or something. Recommend is 440. That doesn't really say a whole lot though. Because technically I have 537 if we're going off of that. But I bet you I still get smacked up. Guardian, I think you do okay there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll try it. It's 11:30. I can't even try it today. We only have like 30 minutes. Because Neuver took so freaking long. Just need to watch out for the back attacks. Yeah. Should be fine about that. See, I'm 1102 with a giant, so we'll be 1122 with a Gamma Harmony. Close enough, right? 8 shy of the cap. I'm sure that's close enough. A better spot for you than this. This, I'm averaging 2.5 bill an hour, man. Not in the last 3 hours, but over the last 15 hours, I've averaged 2.5 bill per hour. It's been like kind of insanely good. What's the live tracker? The live tracker is Choice's companion app. It just kind of tracks your drops. Live tracker shows 1.2 bill an hour. But over the last 15, it's 2.4, 2.46 or something. Iridescents are worth 3 bill though, so you get one of those and like that kind of skews the average pretty hard. Decky of Thornwood could be cool though. Something different. We'll probably try it out. Maybe tomorrow. Of course. Oh, you guys are gonna see double on that because of the tracker thing. I also can't see my tent. You're nerfing me. I can't see my tent. There it is. Brother. That's all good. That's part of the fun of the Tangia. Is I get nerfed. I should just turn off the... I guess if I turn off your Tangia so that it doesn't double up, you won't even be able to hear it. Which is a problem. I guess the solution then would be to capture the drop log on its own and overlay that instead. I saw you there, sneaky bugger. I think just about anything has to be better XP than I'm getting as well. So there's that. I'm even running the 400% XP buffs. Oh, so I guess we will be like 1130 pretty comfortably. If I put on my all-out attack. 1112 without my attack buff. 1132 with my attack buff. You add another 20 to that for the harmonies. Yeah, we'll be at cap. Sounds like a plan. I guess tomorrow we'll try that out. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow though. I have such a hard time on like Tuesday, Wednesday especially. Jade is just so comfy, you know? No iridescence in 3 hours is kind of oof. And my grind speed, oof. It's pretty insane for its requirements. Yeah, it's actually pretty friggin' broken. I've made like 65 bill in the last week, and I work a full-time job, so like it's pretty friggin' broken, man. Couple of iridescence, and it competes with like Star's End, you know what I mean? Just gotta get lucky. Hmm. I guess sulfur is demi-human, right? So we could do either sulfur or thornwood. Finish up the Caphras. I think thornwood will be better money, though. I feel like you could use paint at thornwood as well, right? You get that snack money I sent? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I had to completely redo the entire registration of my notifications, though, because they were completely broken for some reason. So I completely redid how my notifications work. And now the only thing that I have to deal with is it sometimes logs me out of the thing. But I did get them fixed. So thank you for that. Freaking stream elements, man. $3.5 bill. is dookie for 3 hours. What the heck? Where's my iridescent, man? Just gotta start complaining enough, and then maybe the game will give it to me. Or maybe my lucky streak has come to an end. Or I guess slightly below average on iridescence, technically, has come to an end. So what you should do every time, just complain until it drops. Yep. It's the classic. What snack did you buy with the snack money? I buy a lot of snacks, so I don't know. It was probably like Subway or something, to be honest with you. I need 30 more bill. What are you going to buy with your 30 more bill? Subway counts as a snack? I mean, if food doesn't count as a snack, then I guess I don't buy snacks. I don't know, because I just eat food. I don't like buy little tiny things. The whole meal for me, you got to come to America, man. The place where the CEO figured out that we were eating footlongs as a meal in one go, and he was like blown away. Like, you shouldn't be eating that much food. America. Whaling helm or gloves. Interesting. Man, I'm still working on my silence. My pets are dead. Hopefully that's not been for long. In the past 2.5 hours. Is that why our average is so low? That'd be so funny. You guys see Obliterating Labresca sold on EU, I believe? Maybe that was NA. The other day. Maybe that was NA, actually. It sat a while. There was an order on one on NA as it got listed. 1.7 bill or whatever, or 1.7 trillion. Okay, I have 380, 442, wearing 2 Tripolgon armors. DP is this game. As long as you hit the Rex for your Adonia boss, you're all good, man. And that's all I'm trying to do. Get to Adonia. I guess what I should do, though, is, because it's like way more impactful, is I should just min order some Kabuas and hope they fill. Playing normal account now? Yes. We are playing normally. Have been for like a little over a month now. Those are freaking expensive, man. I'll tell you what. Holy. Those are expensive. That's right, though. We'll just get them knocked out. They'll help with our Decia Thornwood stuff. Nice to see you back. I appreciate that. We're progressing pretty good. Pretty good. Who has a 3 bill cheaper on you? You also have twice as many players. So it makes sense. Way more supply. They're just going up and up, man. So I want to jump on them. Because NA players are rich? That's definitely not it. It's because there's less people getting it. So lower supply, same demand equals higher price. Always baffles me how expensive stuff is on NA, yeah. And NA players just AFK fish. Basically, yeah. That's the number one activity in BDOs. AFK fishing. Not same demand since lower player count. Yeah, but you get what I mean. Sure, there's a lower demand, but there's an even lower supply. So relative lower supply to the demand. NA players just too rich to grind. NA players just don't care about gear anymore. They're over it. So they don't grind. How much are fragments for Kabuas? That's a good point. If the fragment way is cheaper, then we should definitely do that. $57, but they're kind of sold out. Does that mean if I bought them all at 58.5, it would be 5.85 bill? Plus 1,000 magical lightstone crystal? I can't be asked to do that, so I'll just leave my order. I'll pay 2.2 bill to not be bothered with the freaking magical lightstones I don't want to do. There's grinding Ulukia spots. Probably needs the Kabuas anyway, so none really selling. Also, you need like multiple sets of Kabuas as an endgame player for your multiple lightstone sets. So I get it. I just don't really want to do Izzard. And I want to be a little bit safer when I grind, so I guess we'll just buy the first set. And then eventually I'll get over to Ulukita. Highland's really bad now, to be honest. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to skip it. It's like really not that good. Even with the giga inflated Kabua price, they're just so rare at Highlands that it's like, ew. Rather do something else. I should grind it there when 5% cap was added. 1 roto leg before, 3 roto leg after. Oof. That's tough. Selling glue? Are you doing pretty good with that? I've had an order on a forest path wagon for like a month, man. Nobody wants to sell me one. Kind of tough. Made 4 bill yesterday doing it. Pretty good. Pretty good. I also sell horse gear from Seals. Yeah, you can kind of like figure out which one is valuable because it's either you have like your Manos training clothes, your riding crop, and then the horse gear, and you just kind of figure out which one is worth the most. Pretty good. Should be comfortably under 3K Caphras now that we need. Assuming we extract, of course. See how much fuel the lantern holds, shall we? 300? Cheeky 5 hours or so? That's not that bad. So it just gives you 6 hours of grinding for free. What deck is you doing? Or just checking? We're gonna either do Thornwood or Sulfur. Because I still want to get the map. But I'm gonna be moving on here shortly. I can just barely make the 1130 AP, so I'd feel a lot safer if I had Caboose though. Also need the map still. We can't have yes to Road Sulfur. Yeah, the like non-decky version is way faster for the map, but you make like negative money there. But it's supposedly like 2.5 bill an hour ish, which is pretty good. Not bad at all. Might go Season Musa or something eventually. Yeah, that's what I have as well. Season Musa. We should see an iridescent, man. Freaking unlucky. Unlucky. Here's our juice, man. 3.4 bill. Yeah, buddy. Big money. Cheeky Ember. We should be able to make a flame today, I think. Maybe not quite. I might have 76 plus the 19. I guess Orzeka is sort of a pseudo treasure item too that we could go for. I think Crypt is the way to go on that. So I guess based purely on suggested DP, Dekia Thornwood hits as hard as Crypt does, which means there's about a 0% chance I could do it. So I get smacked up at Crypt. Maybe now that I have the Tri-Armor though, and some Kabuas, maybe that'd be enough. Whoa, attacking the wrong lamp there, bud. Almost 3 bill and just trash today. Pretty good. Another witch token, great. And that could have been an iridescent. I do think sooner is a better time to go for map and compass than later. Looks like if I get enough AP to start doing like 3 bill an hour, that's a whole lot worse. Like if we make it to Dark Seekers and I'm like, oh man, I gotta go for the map still. Oof. And I guess like any of those 3 Dekia spots count as 300 AP, so I could use my lantern there. But at Sulfur, I wouldn't be able to use the Sulfur specific one. So maybe we'll mix the two plans together. Maybe I'll try to fill up my paints, and then we'll do Dekia Thornwood to finish off the Caphras. And then what I might also do, since we're going to do Dekia Thornwood, is just take the weekly at Turo's. So we get a little bit of Turo grinding in for the other leaves. And it gives you 10 embers, so it boosts our money a little bit, make it a little bit more relevant. Can we talk 20 games of 2025? Old school RuneScape, Black Desert Online, Elden Ring, Elden Ring Night Rain, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, and that is all of the games I've played in 2025. Why aren't you using silver to buy the Caphras? Because as soon as I get the Caphras I need, I will start selling Caphras. So I may as well use the silver on my next upgrade instead. So getting the Caphras done doesn't change where I can grind. I can already meet the AP requirements for Dekia Thornwood and for Hex and for Dekia Sulfur. So if I spend my money on Caphras, it doesn't do anything except mean that I now have to sell the Caphras that I get. And I will be like 8 bill less. I'll have 8 bill less toward like a Trifallen God armor, for example. So because it doesn't change where I'm grinding and doesn't change the speed at which I grind, I may as well just get them tax-free through grinding. When I started, I needed 20,000 of them, and now I'm down to just under 3,000, so we've made some pretty good progress. And in that time, I've made enough money to buy a Trilabresca and half the money for a Trifallen God armor, so not bad. He's an Orish for the Caphras, exactly. So I may as well just get him tax-free. Well, if it isn't the worst Night Rain mage in history, it isn't someone whose messages I don't see. It's okay, Mr. Cookie. If I had played mage, then he wouldn't be able to say that. But I didn't play the mage, so we're okay. That's why you're getting the heat and I'm not. I'm the best backpack in Night Rain. Smile. Somebody's hammering on something. Like 300 Caphras today, so not bad. The lower 300 Caphras. Oh, and I have the daily turn-ins as well, so that's another 20. So that's the only mage I've played with. So he's also the best mage. Or maybe the second best mage if you fancy yourself better than him. Dun dun dun. Sometimes you gotta think positively. Second best, I guess. They really do be hammering up there. Do you think the mage is one of the harder classes set up for success? I don't know, man. I just ooga booga. Iron Eye probably easiest. Mm-hmm. 4 bill after tax right there, bud. It's pretty bad. No iridescence equals jade is not that good. Oh, there's a guardian. That's another 13 Caphras probably. Hello. Goodbye. It's 14 Caphras. Huge. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, it's noon o'clock. It's noon o'clock. We did not get 4 hours in today because Nuver took so freaking long. And gave me nothing. Should have done more DPS. Call up PA and have them revert their change. And then I could do more DPS. 50% more DPS, in fact. Wouldn't that be nice? That's not how that works? Sure it is. They've asked everyone to do 50% more DPS now. You can give them the middle finger. You could say no. Mm-hmm. Give me an iridescent before we go, game. Come on. Rick, 6 Caphras though, I'll take it. Play. Play. This will have to be the last lap. Oh, a Guardian. It could happen. It could happen. $12 Caphras, wow. You guys are going to get an ad on the end screen. But unfortunately, that is where we must call it for the day. I have to get ready for work here. I'm going to do my best to be back tomorrow. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are kind of hard for me due to the way my work schedule works, but I'm going to try. And then maybe we'll either try out one of the Dekia spots or we'll be like seasonal Musa, just doing the normal spot. I'd like to push hard for the map and get that knocked out. But thank you guys for being here today, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow.